SEGA.
Alien vs. Predator, Gearbox's version that was released in 2010. It does some things well. It does other things in a really weird way, and I don't know if it's one of those "it was the style at the time" sort of things, or if it's just the early indicator that Gearbox has a magical talent for making good things that also are really bad at the same time. The dichotomy game. Borderlands 3 is a good example of this. The gameplay, good. The story, some of the characters, good. Other characters, This game, we'll see. We'll see. But getting this to work on Windows 11 was a bit of a chore. The first hour of me trying to run this, I would get a pure black screen. There'd be nothing on there, and the CPU process would... If you open up Task Manager, the percentage would go to 0, which means that it has crashed, it is not doing anything, it can't do anything, it's just waiting. But it hasn't, like, fully crashed, it hasn't errored out. So I tried a few other things. I tried compatibility mode 8, 7, XP Service Pack 3. None of them worked. I tried doing it to all 3 of the executables. I tried running DirectX 11 specifically. I tried running DirectX 9 specifically. Nothing worked. So I went, you know what? Hail Mary, reboot the PC. Actually, before I rebooted the PC, I was sat there verifying the game files for about 5 minutes straight. Every time I verified the game files through Steam, it went, there were 2 files that are wrong, and would, I presume, not do anything about it. And then I rebooted the PC, and then I removed everything that I did. So I removed all of the compatibility stuff, and then suddenly, game works. If this didn't work, the other games that we had in the running for today were going to be Monster Rancher 1, Teardown, and Crisis 1. Now, short little thing at the start out of the way. I don't believe you can still buy this game on Steam. You can still buy the game on Steam, never mind. For some reason I've been led to believe it had been delisted. I think the multiplayer is still a thing, but I'm not 100% sure. But we will be going through Marine, Predator, Alien. We're going in this order, and if we have time, if we beat the game quick enough, we will also look at single player Survivor. I'm going to be running through this on normal, largely because I seem to remember that the enemies just get more health and more damage on hard, which just makes it a slog to get through some of the later levels. So yeah, we'll just go through a normal.
Sir, we're ready to begin.
How old do you think it is? 10,000? 100,000?
Mr. Weyland?
Yes. Begin the breaching procedure.
coming in low and smooth. Still nothing from the surface?
Negative. Service speed combat drop until further notice.
Understood, Marlowe. We're... What the hell?
Unknown vessel detected. Shit, it just appeared out of nowhere.
Molly, you reading this?
Shit.
Marlowe! Come in, Marlowe!
The Marlowe's gone. Last wave inbound. Strap in and hold tight. That means you too, Rookie.
What's the matter, Rookie? Didn't they cover this in simulation?
Tequila, get the kid on his feet. He's out cold.
Rookie, you still with us? Come on, Private. Let's get you on your feet.
Okay, listen up. We have a potential xenomorph infestation here. That's right, a bug hunt. So make sure you nail your targets at a distance. Molecular acid can be a real son of a bitch. All right, Marines, time to secure the area. Let's take a look inside.
Got something. Movement right on top of us. Contact!
Rookie, you reading me? This is Tequila. Thought we'd lost you, kid. Take your time. Look around slowly. You took quite a knock to the head during the drop. Take a stim. You'll feel better. Your squad bugged out in a hurry. Had to leave you behind. On the upside, you missed a hell of a fight.
Pretty sure if I was involved with the fight,
All over the colony.
I would have
Use your
won.
flashlight.
So the game is going to be very linear for the time being. I will literally not be allowed to push buttons until the game tells me to push button. But we do have
Alright, Marie.
infinite
You need to
flares.
get out of there. Way out's via the basement. I'll send an objective marker to your heads-up display.
Although I guess I can push some buttons before it tells me. We can sprint, we can block, we can also melee hit if we don't hold the melee button. So I guess the best way to say that is if you hit it, if you push the melee button, we do a stunning hit. If we hold it, we can block light attacks. This whole system of blocking light attacks using heavy attacks, which the Marine doesn't have, to break blocks, and then counter-attacking is, I think, the focus of my issue with Alien vs. Predator 2010.
You should be clear of friendlies, so if anything moves, shoot it.
Or at least I'm just going to call it AVP Gearbox going forwards. But we're going to find that it's clunky and works at the same time.
Major Van Zant's got trouble in the refinery. I gotta go off mic. Keep moving. I'll be in touch.
Now, after we get out of this level, I'll be running through the levels a little bit quicker, just because, you know, we're looking to try and finish this in a reasonable time span. What I do like is that the pistol has infinite ammunition. Someone just got eaten. Wouldn't be me. Not yet, at least. Give it like an hour and we'll probably be getting killed a lot of the time. Now, if you're wondering where the alien went, I have no idea. The other question is, why is there a circuit breaker inside of the restroom? Again, I have no idea. This seems like a...
386. Not quite home away from home when the company staked its claim. But here at Weyland-Yutani we see beyond the immediate. Shaping new worlds for every man, woman, and child. Weyland-Yutani, building better worlds.
Weyland-Yutani are often lying about what they're doing, as you can probably guess from the intro. I have a feeling we're going to see that intro 3 times, and I don't think it really changes.
BG 386.
Oh, we need to get through this.
Home away from home when the company staked its claim. But here at Weyland-Yutani we see beyond the immediate. I don't know why, I thought there was like a data pad back here. Maybe we don't worry about data pads just yet. Data pads even. Now, I do have a bit of an issue, technicality, or not technicality, technical-wise, there is an issue with this game. I don't have a surround sound system. I don't have a surround headphones, I don't have surround anything turned on. And yet, the game is going to run like I'm using surround sound. So, there will be times there'll be something near the back of me, and I won't be able to hear it. Case in point, this is sparking. If I turn around, suddenly I can't hear it very well, if at all. I think this is because the game is trying to do surround sound when I say can't do it. But full relocation package, full medical cover, share initiative, attractive benefit scheme, limited life insurance, good salary, good training. Who would say no to Weyland-Yutani?
Come in, rookie. You still breathing? Good. Okay, rookie. We're gonna reset the system with the power breaker.
Let's do it. Let there be light. Oh.
Now give it a moment. Then turn it back on. 7, 6, 5, 4,
Tequila.
3, 2.
I've got something on the
1.
scanner.
Now throw that lever again to reboot the system. What happened? I'm reading movement. Check your perimeter.
So health is a weird thing in this
Get
game.
out of there. Regroup with the others.
As long as we don't lose a whole segment, we can regenerate that segment. If we lose segments, we have to use a health stim in order to replenish our health. but one health stim will replenish all of my health, so we basically have 3 full heals.
Still be nearby. Fuck. Close it, close it. Wait. I've still got environmental controls. Diverting pressure. Pipes outside your room. Yeah, that's got it. Try the other door. Right there! Nail it at distance. Don't forget.
Primary fire is a semi-auto. Alt fire is a burst. Yeah, attack that one. Data pad.
Real shame the rookie got left behind. Sure, he's wet behind the ears, but he's got heart. Maybe that'll be enough to see him through. Tequila out.
There are 67 audio diaries. I will not be finding all of them. If I see them when I'm walking around, we'll get them. Otherwise, we won't waste our time.
Whatever sank the Marlow handed the Xenos a trump card. This drop is shaping up worse than Acheron, if that's possible.
What was Acheron about? You can explain that one to me? Have you guys lost yet? I guess they lost now.
Franco. Franco! Damn it. Damn it.
Thank you for opening the door, Franco.
It's up to you now, rookie. Get your ass to admin pronto. We're in a real shitstorm here, so stay frosty, rookie.
So what you saw there was me using the melee system to bully that xenomorph. One second, we'll wait for this diary.
Guard duty again. How come I always get the crappy details? Fucking tequila. Treats me like shit, but nursemaid's a new rookie. Waste of fucking time. No way that kid will make it through this.
And then I can see there's another diary up there. There's another one over there. And there's probably another one down the bottom here as well. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, the melee system. We'll get to that in a second.
Everything we do here hangs by a thread, but the potential returns are vast. If Weyland-Yutani can leverage the Hunter's technology, we can monopolize human commerce. Every colony, every spacecraft, every weapon manufactured by me, purchased from me.
The ability for the Marine to block and punch.
I'm still locked in admin with no power, rookie.
Shut up, Tequila, I get you eventually, don't worry. Means that aliens and also predators are not actually as dangerous as they should be. An alien gets up close to you, and you think it's going to do a light attack, block, and then punch it. It does a heavy attack, which has a really long, obvious wind-up, punch it, and then kill it.
They can't fool me. People are going missing, and they're being turned into androids. There's people walking around who aren't even human at all. My wife tells me I'm crazy. And that's how I know she's one of them too.
So,
What are you doing out there?
I'm getting things. You know, things that might help me survive. All this ammunition lying around. Where did all the rifles go? Did the aliens take the guns? Do we have aliens running around with pulse rifles? I'm not sure I can handle that one. I'm just a rookie. I'm just a soft, innocent rookie. This is my first mission.
Picking up movement ahead of you, and it ain't friendly.
I'm picking up movement behind me.
I'm locked in the next room, but there's an emergency generator by the door.
Hypersleep cannot.
The generator takes power nodes. I saw some lying around out there.
Good job, rookie. I guess where you... How's the head? Come on in and grab yourself a pulse rifle, kid.
Hooray, I have a good gun.
What the heck was Weyland-Yutani up to down here? It's Xeno Central on this rock, and these bugs don't just pop up unannounced. And I don't even want to think about the hostiles that popped in out of nowhere and took out the Marwol. Anyway, listen, I think I can control some of the colony's systems from here.
All right, power's back online.
Repeat.
This is Connor. My squad's in the club. We got power, lighting, ventilation. Everything but the booze is flowing.
I'm pretty sure you could get the booze flowing if you wanted to, Marine.
We got movement. Guess we woke up the neighbors. Requesting backup. There's some weird shit in here.
Connor, I can give you one man. He's a little clumsy, but he's a Xeno killer, all right.
Yeah, I've killed two of them.
And give him some fire support. I gotta stay here and get the rooftop sentries back online. Give him hell, Ricky.
I killed two of them with my glorified Beretta 92, so... Well, the time of my life. Easy. How does anyone die to a xenomorph?
Shut that damn music off.
Follow the beats. We had to save my fellow Marine.
Get in there and help. I've lost their readings. Connor, do you read? The rookie is in the vicinity.
I like what they
got
did
the
with the
music on,
place.
so they must be near. Check the next.
Very organic. Did it cost a lot to get this installed? Oh. Well, I'm not quite sure about the hologram hooker in the middle, but whatever pulls people in. Probably really hard to keep the clientele coming in this sort of place with this sort of renovation work going on at the same time.
What is that? Some kind of nest? Must be some new breed of Xeno.
Private Gibson here. I'm on my way to the rookie. We had to pull back. There's a slaughterhouse in there. I'm coming up in the elevator now.
Watch those shadows, rookie. The private will be there soon.
Almost there. Hold up.
Alright. We got good beats to kill Xenos too. It's my fault. I thought I killed it. Yeah, it's way too close. Pull a little bit of distance. Pretty sure that just went through you, my friend. Get off me. Okay, so far, we're fine. We're fine. We're just a little melty.
Take good care of him. He's had a rough ride.
Sure thing, Tequila. I'll treat him like my kid brother.
How do you treat your kid brother? Do you treat them well, or is it like a sibling rivalry sort of thing? I just need to know how...
Base camp, rookie. You had yourself quite a party back there.
Yeah, it was...
Glad you made it.
It was like the opening to Blade. We should get this patched up.
We're locking this corridor down. Head upstairs.
I want you all to keep this in mind. Him here.
Upstairs, rookie.
Sentries in there. Giant gaping hole in the ceiling.
Suck it up, kid. You'll live.
Come with me, rookie. We're needed upstairs.
Let's go. Can't waste any time. We have people to save, I think. I assume we have people to save. I have physics to break.
Let's move. They're testing the perimeter, Private.
What happened to the lights?
They cut the power.
Multiple contact! Sentry's running hot! We're at the pressure door!
Sentry 1 is down. Find the command laptop. Get it back online.
So, where was... Did the alien like drop in, kill the guy and leave? Because he's been got. He's been got good. Also, I like how this is designed to make you think there's a xenomorph under here. Can't save you, that xenomorph isn't real.
We have to regroup.
Shit. I think we're on our own here.
Why? What happened to the guy in here? Marine. Marine.
Hear that?
Do you want to give me a hand?
Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down, she says, as a xenomorph is crawling on the ceiling right there. What's your defect, Marine?
This is Tequila. Reading me, rookie. Hang in there. Charlie team's headed your way.
Is Charlie team at least competent at their jobs?
Oh shit!
I don't see it. I see it.
Was that?
We didn't get it.
I can't believe we made it through that.
I can't believe you're somehow still alive. Or that you passed selection.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go help Charlie out. Are you gonna climb over the top?
Charlie team. Which rear echelon motherfucker ordered us to retreat into a dead end? Hey! I think I can squeeze through!
Wait, why is nobody out? There's at least 2 other guys, and not one of you decided to turn around and shoot the xenomorphs. We are the only competent Marine. She wasn't gonna last long.
Get out, rookie, run! Head to your objective marker. Down the tunnel. The elevators are on the left.
Where's the elevator, Tequila? Tequila, I'm about to be knee deep in the dead here. Get out of my way.
This is Tequila. All Marines, regroup and retreat. Everybody, get back to the dropship parking point. This place is going to Rookie, the sewer system runs underneath the entire colony. Follow the sewer tunnel back to the garage.
Welcome to the sewers, Marine. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're just giving the diaries to me. Again, solo aliens aren't really a problem. Tequila, I'm going as fast as I can. No, I don't want that diary. They got me. Well, to be fair, I could have got more collectibles if I care. We only healed once as well. I'm also not in it for the high score here, so let's just go to the next mission.
Got lucky with that one, rookie. I'm sort of just looking for a gun, but I have a feeling the game is going to just hand it to me. Get back here. See what I mean by there's a really obvious heavy attack animation? And you can just sucker punch them every time. I'm also not really catching when it's telling me to block. I just shoot and punch. You can solve 90% of the problems in this game by shooting or punching it. And the other 10%, there's MasterCard. And by that I mean there's key cards, there's locks you have to solve by getting power cells. You don't need those limbs. That's why you lost them. Not a gun. I mean, I guess I could start throwing all the diaries I have at the aliens. Kill them through blunt force trauma.
Shit, you must have an angel watching over you or something. Running a trace. You're over by the refinery? That's
looks like.
Zan's last known location. Before we lost contact, I have to reestablish contact with the Major. Get to the top of the outbuilding. You realign the dish, then I'll be able to log into the core network. That should help me reach Van Zant and any other survivors.
Should. I like the sound of that. Should. You're not promising me false hope. I don't think I'm about to get chased. Still no gun.
Find a way into that building. I've got no reading for the
Done.
power around there. Find a power node to get that elevator working.
Ah. A double-barrel pump-action shotgun. Here's where I start firing like a madman. Primal Hunt prepared me for this. I hear it. I hear it. Who could only... Who pulled the battery and moved it like 15 meters away?
Power's back. I've got no telemetry over there. Head out to the roof.
Now that was a really amateur facehugger. If this was Primal Hunt, that would have jumped me straight away. And then 3 aliens would have spawned in behind me and 4 more ahead of me, but we'll take what we can get. I'm watching the motion indicator, motion tracker, just in case there's more of those breathalies.
Security control.
Hello? Well, that's not a meteor.
Yeah, I got it. Anyone leave a gun lying around that has more than, 4 shells? No? Man, so much for a competitive budget. Oh. Now we have 8.
Point the dish at the colony. I should be able to tap into something. Bringing systems online. Doors, locks.
Yes, 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 yes!
Power levels nominal. Someone shut this place down in a hurry, or I'd hack the circuits. I've got pretty much zip inside. If you head back down through the outbuilding, there's a service bridge that leads into the refinery.
And you're gonna tell me that's where I want to be. Okay. Now, I may not be an expert, but it looks like a predator got its blood leaked around here. Do we have a gun? Do we have any sign of a body? No on both counts. If there's ever a time to run into xenomorphs, it's probably going to be on the way out. I hear it. Expert. Bye. Bye. Silly alien, that's not how elevators work.
No sign of Van Zandt yet, but I'll keep scanning.
Stop telling me to try to block the heavy attacks, game. You're not going to trick me. I know a heavy attack breaks a block. I'll punch the thing. I'll hit it right in its mouth. And I'll hit the inner mouth as well. I will not be stopped. I will not be lied to. I'm a Marine. Shotgun. Two shells, 2 booms, and like 2 magazines. All I need to deal with however many xenomorphs that was. But I really feel like I should have either more ammo or another gun. Instead I'm finding PDAs everywhere. Brings me back to Doom 3. Really should play Resurrection of Evil at some point. I've played through it once, I just don't really remember what happens in it apart from you get a super shotgun. Maybe I'll play Lost Mission as well.
Look for elevator controls. I've got 0 access, so you'll have to bypass it on site.
1 second. Alright, we can carry on. still going to need to use my Beretta for the time being. So it's 2 shots to kill a facehugger. I'm glad it could stand still so I could experiment. I see a flame canister, I see a grenade in the distance.
Okay, Rookie.
This looks
Welcome to
great.
Hacking 101. Start the bypass, wait for it to complete, then remove the hack device to finalize the override.
Can you walk me through that again, Tequila? I'm kind of new at this.
Oh, shit!
I got more contacts, but I'm not sure where they are. That one just bled out. Are they coming round? They're coming round. Broke of them. Next mag. Does any other Xenomorph want to run at me one-on-one? I'll Mike Tyson you. I don't think you can actually kill them with melee as a Marine. But it's not gonna, you know, I'll happily find out. I'm sorry, did you think this was gonna take longer to fight them? What, 5 Xenomorphs? Can you speed up a bit, please? Alright, let's go hunting. Where is the lucky Xenomorph? You know, sometimes I play games like this and I just have to wonder, are they really the deadliest of the species?
Your HUD says your hack tool's done.
Hold on while I wind sprint my way back. Going up.
The refinery control room is near the top of the elevator shaft. Scout around and get it back online. There should be a power router in the control room.
I see it, Tequila.
Move it, Rookie. Find the router and hook me up with the refinery.
I'm already there, Tequila. Calm down.
Pinging the network.
I get you're a corporal and you outrank me, but you just need to chill.
Hey, hey! I see you, Rookie. Online and vitals A-OK. I picked up a data file from the network here. Looks like the administration android found something. Call Bishop Weyland? Must be something pretty special down here for the man himself to take a personal interest.
He's a big fan of architecture, art, and Indiana Jones.
I'm gonna scan for Van Zant's PDT. We'll get you to the nearest RV point and pull you both out together.
We're not going through the vent? Okay. Seems awfully quiet. That's right, I did it. I set the phrase. And now we're gonna get rushed by a xenomorph. Full ammo? You're sure about that? Where's that second? Want to go for 3? Want to go for 3? That's what I thought. Freaky alien bug thing. Alright, the ads arrive in about 50 seconds. Once they arrive, we're going to listen to some PDAs. There's one right there. I don't need to heal. I'll lose points if I heal. I refuse. Also, another reason we're not playing this on, like, say, Nightmare. I mean, we're playing on normal. But on Nightmare, you don't get any checkpoints, and if the game has any issues, like it crashes or I fall through the floor, that's a whole lot of progress we have to redo. We good? I think we're good. We're good.
I found the Major. Verifying the schematics. Yeah, okay. Head into the main corridor. Then take a sharp right down the stairs. Follow the objective marker.
I'd rather go this way and get a PDA. Nope. No PDA. What are you gonna do? Apparently not find a PDA. Oh, this has seen better days. And on that note, it's PDA time. Audio diaries. Let's start from the top.
It's quiet now. I haven't heard any screams for a while. I can hear them moving around sometimes, coming up from below. There's something else down there too. Something big.
Something big, you say? What about McManus? What has he got for us?
Katya, the way she talks, even the way she smiles. I wondered why they laughed when I started talking to her in the canteen that morning. They make those things so lifelike these days.
She's an android, okay. Rose?
I could see Mr. Weyland's excitement as he met me on the shuttle platform. The research facility is impressive, but it was the look in his eyes. Something has his full attention. I've never seen him so alive.
Tell me more.
Seismic imaging has revealed a central pyramid, reaching deep beneath the ruins. We are expected to reach it tomorrow.
I'm beginning to see why there are 72 of these things. Because people are recording like 2 or 3 lines and going, yeah, that's a full diary, and throwing it away, and then getting another one. That's very wasteful. You're supposed to be terraforming the planet, not, you know, ruining it like this. I will listen to Biggs' first entry, and then the second.
Webster wasn't on duty today. Reassigned to the refinery, they said. But I don't believe them. Not after the other disappearances. There's something they're not telling us. I should be home by the end of next month. This time for good. You were right, and I was wrong, honey. There are better employers than Weyland-Yutani.
Glad you saw reason eventually.
Shit, honey, you wouldn't believe what we found. I can't say much. They read our messages home, but we're all getting the biggest fucking bonus you ever saw. Soon as I get home, we're getting a bigger place.
I like that some of the diaries are just actual diaries or messages they would send to people, and not just Weyland-Yutani's been doing some real shady stuff the past few days. I don't know how much longer I can stay here. I think I'll have to report this to corporate. No, some of them are actual, like, messages. Diary entries. Normal stuff, not just, yeah. Besides the point. I do love a flamethrower. I do love a flamethrower. Let's burn down a refinery. So alt-fire, I kind of want to show it here because it doesn't really have much use elsewhere. We can make a little burnable patch and then set fire to it. It stays burning for a good amount of time. Problem is, it uses a lot of fuel to do that I could be using for other things.
Holy shit! Looks like you found the hive. Van Zant's in there.
Probably a waste of flamethrower to use it on them.
It's the Major.
Hey, Major.
Hide!
Get over here.
Hey.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Oh, they're, food.
Shit.
Yeah, just me, sorry.
There's a Xeno in me. Shoot me, Rookie.
I think I got him. Burn out! Burn out! Fun little bit of Xenomorph lore. Just gonna try to reload the canister a second. I need to get away. Yeah, so don't stay near them. They actually do detonate.
Look for the objective marker.
But...
We'll get you out of there. Fastest way out's through the hive.
Okay, thank you, Tequila. Fun bit of Xenomorph lore that never really got shown in, I think, the movies, but is a thing in the books. Fire does two things to a Xenomorph. One, depending on the game and I guess the source material, different types of Xenomorph will explode when they're set on fire. And two, also depending on the games, and sometimes it crosses over with them exploding, the fire will neutralize the acid. That one's roaming free. It's not roaming anymore. You're not allowed to do that. If I destroy the egg, you're not allowed to just hop out. Defeats the purpose of destroying the egg. Oh well, there's two of them. One's still alive. I don't think I killed it. I must have. But yeah, I like how this game did actually have the Xenomorphs detonate. Shame about Van Zant though.
Take it slow. You're nearly out of there.
Clever. Honestly, you probably could just play this entire game with the Glock. I'm sorry. Just the way it just like fell over with no weight behind the animation. Hold up. That got them all. Do you see any more Xenomorphs? Oops. Now I just did the exact same thing. I could go that way, but I want to go this way. I did so well avoiding the acid. Did all this for a lousy data... Oh, I did get some more flamethrower fuel. It's not all too bad. There's bound to be a Xenomorph on my right. On my left. Okay, well that's just mean. Gonna fall down here because it's gonna mess with your pathfinding a little bit. get outsmarted by the monkey with a gun. Uh-oh. I see it.
The loading station is dead ahead. You should be...
Blowing our load a little bit early with this, aren't we? One second, I'm dealing with like 5 hives worth of facehuggers. Am I right? I think we killed them all. Well, this isn't going to kill her in one go, is it? Reload. I walked into that. I shouldn't have walked forwards. First death. I got more Xenos near me. One second. You're gonna burn, bitch! I could have got through there without dying. I just didn't expect to get one shot by the acid. Even on normal, that's brutal. Oh well. Zoromorph, hello, welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend. Zoromorph says the fire sends thermal shocks to their bodies. Funny enough, I'd mentioned this earlier when we found Van Zant, that depending on the source material, they either detonate, or certain ones detonate, like runners detonate, or the acid gets neutralized because the acid gets baked by the flames. But yeah, flamethrowers do different things to different xenomorphs depending on what you're looking at, what game or what film or what. I think in Alien vs. Predator Extinction, runners detonate if they're ignited, and then other xenomorphs don't deal acid damage if you kill them with a flamethrower. And then I think in the books, I think the Omnibus, the one that follows Dashan Day, I think in that one they find that they can flamethrower xenomorphs as well.
Refinery West exit sealed. Lockdown in place.
I'd hope it is sealed. Entire place is just coming down. Hi.
You reading me, rookie? I thought I'd lost you back there. I'm riding shotgun in the Typhoon, but I can't get a lock on your location. This jungle's dense, but we'll find you. Get to a transmitter tower. Power it up and stay nearby. We'll zero in on that.
Just having a quick look around for supplies. Okay, we have some grenades. That's mainly what I was looking for, I'm going to be honest. And then, there we go, more flamethrower fuel.
Get some of this, you jungle xeno bastard!
The marksman rifle! Can't wait to get it.
Spit at me, will you?
Yeah, I think we've gathered everything. I think the switch is up here. The switch is not up here. Oh, the other staircase. Zoromorph says the flamethrowers Marines use is liquid ignited napalm. Yeah, that's why you can pour it. As opposed to gas-based. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense to do this. If it was gas-based, you wouldn't be able to pour it out onto the floor. And it would make sense as to why it's a small pressurized canister, because it's a pre-mixed thing. Hello. Let me get away from you before you go boom. Go on. Boom. Okay, you might take a few seconds to cook. But hey, welcome to, I think they call them drones. Other games will call them spitters. It's what, again, xenomorphs don't really have a consistent set of variants.
West exit open.
Oh. Take a little bit of fall damage. Where are you? Actually, if it's moving on 4 legs... the 4 legs thing doesn't really work because of how they screwed the aliens in this. And that's a little bit out of my reach. I can take more acid to the face than the other guy. Oh, this is gonna be me. It's the original alien design, I think. Zoromorph says those are runners. They're not very quick. Runners are normally smaller four-legged, well, they're all four-legged, but they run on all fours, and they're red. They're brown, which is the normal color for drones. I mean, they were red in AVP2, they're red in Extinction. I'm trying to think of other AVP. That's a Cheyenne, not a runner. They're also red in the really weird beat-em-up game where you can play as the Predators and the Marines. Play as both if you want to. One person Marine, one person Predator. Both Predator, both Marine. Mix and match as you see fit. I'm just going to go over here because I think there's weapons in here. There's probably not weapons, and I probably should have taken the marksman rifle, but hindsight is 2020, and I don't really care about it right now. We'll see the DMR at some point. I do like the weird... I was about to call them cucumbers, but they're not really cucumbers. Hello. The little quest marker's a little bit confused by the tree, but it's okay. If I remember right, part of this is refactored into being a multiplayer level. Pretty sure these are all hatched. Except you. The early bird gets the facehugger that's still trapped in the egg. See another one that was sealed just then? There it is. One thing I'll bring up again when we get the DMR and actually try it. Hold on, I just saw that pop in. I'm pretty sure in this game the DMR will highlight xenomorphs if you look at them. But not as in like they start... they might not start flashing. But I'm pretty sure it gives them a really hard outline. But we'll see if I'm right or wrong when we get the DMR. Oh, nice and quick that time. Hey! How are we...
We are taking fire! We are taking fire! Can't see the shooter. Who's fucking firing down there? We're hit! We're hit! Mayday! Going down! Great!
I guess it's time to go save Tequila. But also, how are we going to get home if the Marlow got blown up? We don't have cryostasis. We don't really have any long range. We don't really have any long range to anything for travel in the Cheyenne. I kind of want to keep the flamethrower until it runs out of fuel. That's also what I get for blindly walking into a building. Nothing on the monitors. Must mean it's safe. Anyone else? I know you tend to roam around in packs. Yeah, here they come. Mainly try to keep an eye on that. I'm going to stick with calling them drones. Mainly try to keep an eye on that drone. So far, so good. I mean, apart from almost getting face-hugged. But it happens to every Marine, doesn't it? Alright, 1 second. Right, now that we're comfortable, let's keep going.
Private? Private, you don't know me, but I have a proposal for you. If you help me, I will get you to your friends. My name is Katya. I was the designated administrator for this colony. It is imperative that I retrieve the data contained within the main building up ahead. I need you to find the power node and use it to bring the servers in the control building back online.
Like this one? I do think I hear a... Yeah, I definitely hear a facehugger. Where are you? You're in here?
There should be a power node in one of these smaller outbuildings.
How are you not getting barbecued? I would have thought like bathing this whole area in flame and walking back, that would have hit it at some point.
Power node into the control building's generator.
Oh, well, now we also know how they got in.
Take the power node to the control building. I've marked it on your HUD.
I didn't clear out this building.
The building has power. Move upstairs and bring the network online.
Katya, I hope you're not gonna, you know, backstab me. Be really unfortunate if you did. Hi.
Establishing a connection. I am connected. Thank you. I have access to files I need. This is it. The doors are now opening.
I remember really liking the infestation. Oh, we got this section.
Get out of there, Private. I do not know what that creature is. Please leave.
Wait.
Don't fight it. Just run away.
Yeah, because I'm sure that thing can't jump onto there.
But be careful. I need you.
Aw, Katya. Yeah, Infestation was a really fun game mode to play. More so in AVP2 than this game.
Directors of the Weyland-Yutani Corporation. Mr. Weyland has always had a secret agenda here. It was only recently that I learned of its true extent. There is movement ahead. I will allow you to concentrate. Please, stay safe.
Thank you, Katya. Yeah, I remember this area especially being part of the gateway map. there was 2 caves that could lead to this place. There was... trying to explain what infestation is. The game mode is that one person is randomly chosen to be a xenomorph, and then as they kill other players, they turn into xenomorphs as well. Until either everyone's dead or the round ends. I don't like being this long pulse rifle. It sounds like there's another alien near me, but I don't... I'm getting nothing on the motion tracker. And nothing... Oh, we got that one. But still. I hear one. I hear the low growl. Oh, you're up there. Wait for the balloon to reset. We're halfway through the Marine campaign, by the way, if I'm remembering right. There's only 5 missions for everyone. Technically, there's 6 for the... That's a combat android. Technically, there's 6 missions for the Predator, but they have a tutorial. Why am I messing around with this? Why... The flamethrower was on 2 on the last map, it's on 3 now. That actually caught me out.
That was a combat android. They are illegal.
Clearly they're here. This might be where I need to start taking the DMR. Yeah, see, we get a little outline on the enemies. You thought Colonial Marines was the first game that had you sit down and fight a bunch of Marines? Or like a bunch of non-alien enemies? Sorry, Chief, they did it first in this one. Although I guess they did do it more in Colonial Marines than they did here. And there were other issues with Colonial Marines. But we're done with that mission. If we go to the main menu, I can actually quickly check to see. Pretty sure we're coming near the end of the Marine campaign. Yep. Oh, there's 6. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we're halfway.
You're through, Private. The Marine dropship went down beyond these caves.
Oh right, because I picked select mission, it's giving me a default loadout. That's fine. We haven't really used the shotgun much anyway, and we'll get the DMR again when more combat androids turn up. Right here. Let's not stick around here too long.
That way. Dino's got her.
Private.
I wonder who the "there" is they're referring to. Who could it possibly be? Oh. Regular old Indiana Jones over here left us a diary. We'll be hearing that in about 20 minutes. Well, we'll be hearing diaries. I can't guarantee we'll hear that one.
Team must have been studying the ruins. Stay vigilant. The company may have stationed androids nearby.
Yippee. Once again, got by the instant kill acid.
You're through, Private. The Marine dropship went down beyond these caves.
Maybe I shouldn't stay all the way back there. I'm really bad at gauging the distance and translating it from what's on the motion tracker to what's actually the position of the alien. Okay, the PDA stay collected. Good to know.
That way. Dino's got her.
Hurry, Private.
Isn't that one like on that wall, or is it that wall? It's that wall.
Weyland's team must have been studying the ruins. Stay vigilant. The company may have stationed androids nearby.
Right, let's try this time without an acid bath. We just had to play it like it's a point-and-click adventure game. I overcompensated. Oh, this side. You can't guess, the DMR is the best weapon, as far as I'm concerned, for dealing with the cyborgs. The androids. I don't think that slowed it down. Didn't even kill it. I guess it's cool and all that if you take off the head of the android it still works, but at the same time, it should just fire blindly at that point.
You may need to climb out of there.
Like this? Thank you, Katya. Oh, I remember this section very well.
Rookie? How the hell did you get here?
Fantastic timing, Private. Bugs, androids, snipers. Welcome to the fucking core.
Alright, so we can swap between auto aim and manual aim.
Be careful.
I'm gonna say auto.
You hear that?
Wait. Start moving up. Now these are two very competent Marines. Let's go. Trying to be a bit conservative with the smart gun ammo here. Now, the smart gun is another weapon that has different variations depending on what the material is. They're all pretty much the same. They all follow the M56 smart gun, which is this. But there's a game I mentioned earlier, Extinction, which is a real-time strategy game for the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox. That has an upgrade for the smart gun called the M57? Or it might be M57 is the normal one, M58 is the... M58 being the upgraded one, whichever way around it is. The way this weapon works, the normal smart gun, is that the barrel itself is directing itself to aim. So we sort of point in this direction, the barrel will adjust to throw the bullets the right way. The upgrade in Extinction will instead make it so the bullets themselves home in on targets, which makes the smart gunner very powerful in that game.
Don't relax just yet, Rookie.
I was wondering if you were still alive. Happily take more smart gun ammunition. Is there more here, or is this DMR? There's a PDA down there, but oh well. Do you want to shoot the alien that's doing sick tricks on the wall, please?
Come on. Let's go find Tequila.
I'm sure she can't have got far. Unless she's been abducted, in which case... Guys, I don't think you're ready for what you have to do. But don't worry, I've done it to Van Zandt, I'll do it for Tequila. Behold, another multiplayer level, and a Predator.
Ah, shit! Where'd it go? What the fuck was that?
It's gonna kill you too.
Me now.
It's gonna rip out your spine.
And I'll watch yours.
There's nothing you can do. Your fate is sealed. How was the acid still viable for you?
Dead meat! You hear that?
I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's gonna die. It's not worth my time. I know the Marine Corps catchphrase, for lack of a better term, slogan, motto. Motto is the word I'm looking for. I know the Marine Corps motto is like, no man left behind, but they left me behind.
Don't relax just yet, Marines.
No, I want this back. No, I want this back.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't relax just yet, Marines. We're gonna hear that a few times in the other campaigns. Or right now. Alright, he's dead. Good.
I'm sorry, Private. You are alone.
I'm not. Deserved it. And I'm just gonna keep on walking through these ruins like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. It's a very nice ruin, don't get me wrong. I love the architecture, I love the engraving. It must have taken weeks to get the engraving finished. I don't think I'm gonna get any more smart gun ammo for a while. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to keep the smart gun firing this long. Need to keep that alien behind me in mind. At some point it's going to go, "Wah!" and try to eat my face. It's trying. It's trying. Didn't succeed. That one's below me, but also there's a door right here. Oh, hold up. I don't know if I have the ammo for this. The answer's probably not. One alien? One.
Excellent, Private. You made it through.
Oh, I know this place. I know this place very
establish
well.
a link to the systems at that site. The corporation kept its existence secret from me. Have a look in that cabin to see if there's anything that can help you.
So this area is a place we're going to see in every campaign. I didn't think we saw it in the Marine, but clearly we do. Celery, hello! Hope you're doing well. I'm going to risk an alt tab because I'm pretty sure we just had a checkpoint. But yeah, we've had a good week and a good weekend. Give you a quick shout out here. Cedric says, "Yo, what's up, man? At the airport waiting for a flight. Hope I'm well." I'm doing good. We finished Daemon X Machina yesterday, and I did get upset, well, annoyed. Not quite to the level of rage, but it was annoyed with the final boss, because we won't touch on that. And then we also finished Metal Gear Acid. So next week, or I guess the week that's coming soon, the week we're going to be starting, we're going to be doing Metal Gear Acid 2 and then Rogue Trader. So, all good. I hope you're going somewhere nice. You going on holiday? You treating yourself? Where are you going to? Is it Venezuela? Is it Singapore? Sri Lanka? Is it New Zealand? Are you going to treat yourself to a Polynesian spa? Go on, try something new. Please open the door. Thank you. Joke's on you, Predator. I got a smart gun with 74 bullets in it. What have you got? Oh. Great jump. You ever consider basketball?
Be careful.
And now we have the crux of the problem. I don't have a weapon. I don't think I can Beretta this guy. I'll take this. Keep moving. I don't think he homes. Hold on a second. We'll catch up with chat. And then we'll finish the boss fight. Actually, I think we're about to hit the ad break as well. Maybe I should focus on the boss fight, but still. Celery says, very nice, they're looking forward to it. For the flight, they're going because of work, they're headed to Washington, D.C. Oh. Fancy. Well, I hope you have a good flight and that there's no screaming children or anyone kicking your seats. Why am I looking down? It's a predator. Track it. It's here.
The creature seems more vulnerable when it retreats to heal itself.
Just do it, Rookie!
What a boss fight!
How did you survive? I'm surprised, but pleasantly so. The cabin door opened before the fight. Go and check inside. There might be maps.
Hold on.
To suggest where your friend was taken.
No, that's mine.
Some of the arena spikes retracted when that creature died. There should be a way out.
Also, I thought I picked up a shotgun. Did I also just drop that? I did. So, the ad break is in 1 minute. We're going to just sort of mill around here for a second while I finish catching up with chat. Celery says, "Get it, Marwol!" And I did. I got him. I shot him many times. I think that sort of shows how powerful the DMR is, because we can sort of just, you know, in and just blam. No hope. No survivors. Just blam. Celery says they've never seen the Predator movie, they've only seen the first Alien. I think the first Predator is good. I also think Prey is pretty good. Prey is the one where it's, well, I would say it's the most recent Predator film, but I think Predator Killer of Killers recently came out, and I think that's a Hulu exclusive, just like Prey, made by the same director, but it focuses on a different thing. And I think it's also a sequel to Prey, but Prey is a really good Predator film as well. And then Aliens is good. AVP is, it's fun. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's fun. And then all sorts of other things. Celery says, "Sorry for any delay, they're in mobile hell." That's okay. I know that mobile gets hit with delays all the time. We're going to push the button, and then I'm pretty sure the ads are going to arrive, so we'll then be listening to PDAs.
Thank you.
So that way no one misses anything during the break.
Their equipment. Wait. There's a marine signal nearby. It must be your friend.
Tequila lives.
She's alive. I have unlocked the door.
Thank you. Except, I don't feel like leaving this room right now. I think I'm gonna stay here with the comfort of my... Well, no, my flare bounced out the room as well, so... Guess I gotta leave.
They must have been studying the area behind the walls.
There's the ads. That's not how we get to the thing. We go to the audio diary, and then we'll just start from the top and work our way down.
The geologists say those caves below the refinery run deep. Got drunk one night with one of them. He said some of the tunnels there weren't natural. And he didn't mean man-made either.
I think it might be a bit obvious who made these tunnels. What about your next entry? Did you figure it out?
Well, they sure found something down there. Suddenly we had company suits all over the place. Somebody said Weyland was here. I didn't see him. Saw the combat androids, though. Man, those things creep me out.
Fox, what about you?
Evidence here bears out my theories about the relationship between the hunters and the xenomorphs. They are sacred prey, the means by which initiate hunters prove their bravery and skill. To the hunters, the xenomorphs truly are the galaxy's most dangerous game.
I'm sorry, could a xenomorph do what I just did with a DMR to that predator? Do you reckon they'd maybe realign their beliefs that I'm the most dangerous thing? Banner, what do you think?
We keep on uncovering xenomorph images among these ruins. The creatures obviously had some important meaning to the hunters, but as what? Pets? Enemies? Gods? I'm convinced the answer is here somewhere.
I'm convinced that Banner and Hool are not talking to each other. Weyland, what crazy ramblings have you got?
I am beginning to understand. The xenomorphs, their hive mind, so vast, so ancient. Can it be that their consciousness, on some level, spans their entire domain?
Oh, Banner might have had a brief flash of enlightenment.
Something's happened at the lab. The monorail station's been overrun by xenomorphs. The matriarch creature was with them. If she's allowed to establish a hive, this is a disaster. Weyland's completely lost control. The team, they're all gone. Those things took them. I've got to get out of here and warn. No!
I think you might have been interrupted. And weirdly, that audio diary finished at the point of the ads as well. So, I feel like a shotgun is probably the best thing to use in close quarters. But we all know I'm probably going to whip the Beretta out again. That's the wrong button. I don't need the alt fire. I'm good enough with the regular. I cured you. That's the excuse we're going with. Take a few steps back, we don't want an acid bath. If in doubt, punch the bastard. It's well known that xenomorphs don't react well to getting hit by the iron fist of a marine. Magic, spite, and the power of technology, Tequila. How you doing?
You just in time to put a bullet in my head.
Got it.
No, wait. Private. If
Bit
you
slow.
can get the corporal to me, I might be able to remove the parasite.
Who's that?
Ooh.
One of the colonists?
I am an ally. I can help.
Sounds good to me.
Come on, Tequila. We're leaving this joint.
Motherfucker, like twice the size of the others.
A Praetorian?
That thing could really scream. I never heard anything like it.
Sounds like a Praetorian. Which, if anyone's ever seen my other Alien vs. Predator playthroughs, you'll know the Praetorian is my favorite xenomorph. And it weirdly wasn't made canonical until...
So, I get it.
What was the name of it? I don't think it was Aliens Dark Descent. There was the game that came before that. Aliens Fireteam Elite. I believe Fireteam Elite is what made it canonical, but it's also in Dark Descent.
Yeah,
so either one.
Else made it then. Can't believe Guess you were born to do it, huh?
What? Fire a shotgun at point blank range, kill things with a Beretta, and whack magazine after magazine through this thing? The cleaning I'm gonna have to do on this handgun is insane, let me tell you. Do you not want to leave?
Hurry, Private. I don't know how much longer the corporal has before the parasite. emerges.
We're
Got
moving,
it.
all right? And it's tequila. You can call me
Hello? Something moved.
I've placed an objective marker on your heads-up display.
Rookie. Does she always drone on like that?
I mean, you were droning on as well, but... Something about sticks, stones, and glass houses? Wait, why is Tequila all the way over there? Tequila, you could have just followed me.
Reload!
Tequila, the door is right here. Tequila, that's not the way to leave.
I'll get the door. Ranking Marine clearance has gotta be handy sometime, right?
Why did you not go to the door then, Tequila? Why did you start walking around admiring the architecture? It's like you don't want to be saved. Is this survivor's guilt? Well, we hit the loading zone, so I think we're doing good. Let's go see how we get Tequila out of this mess.
Okay, we're nearly there. Research lab is through that archway. Let's move.
Hey, Tequila, do you want to explain to me where my shotgun went? No? Alright, I guess it will remain a mystery.
The size of this place. No wonder they kept the colonists so far away.
Well, yeah, it's a research lab. You wouldn't have colonists near the research lab. That sounds like a great way for company secrets to leak.
Started.
We'll give it away. Oh, right, this is the level that's like 90% Android, isn't it? Okay.
I must admit, I'm surprised to see you here. Our hunter friends must be losing their edge. Or perhaps luck has been on your side.
I wouldn't say it's luck.
My name is Carl Bishop Weyland, and this is my facility. All you have to do is leave, and I give you my word you will not be pursued. At least, not by any of my personnel.
Shit, can you believe this guy? He's gotta pay for this. All of it. It's on him.
I concur. But I must stabilize you first, Corporal.
I don't think you're
No
gonna make it,
arguments.
Corporal.
But if I'm gonna burst, then get me nice and close to that fucker.
Stay calm. High stress levels will only aggravate the parasite.
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
Did that aggravate the parasite?
Shit, this bug's really messing with my guts.
Can you,
I must attend to the Corporal as soon as possible.
you know, fall against that, please, because it's where you need to be? Thank you.
I'm getting movement. Sporadic readings.
Same. Wait, now you can break into a sprint?
Down there, a Xeno.
Security is our keystone. All personal belongings will be returned on completion of contract. All personal transmissions will be delayed for screening. All portable data storage devices are strictly prohibited. Our secrets are our most precious commodity.
Monorail terminus. Service floor.
Come on. Get into the elevator. We've got to go save you.
Security is our keystone. All personal belongings will be returned on completion of contract. All personal transmissions will be delayed for screening. All portable data storage devices...
Oh, there's the shotgun. It's one down. Two out. Now we have to deal with the train. Reloading. There's another droid. Was a droid. I've decommissioned it. Oh, it's gonna blow. Just like that. See if I can cover for a second, let that regenerate. Yeah, I shot your ass. Oh yeah, I'll do it again. Dumbest robot on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't fighting these things fair, I refuse. I have a DMR, a scope, and the ability to see them through walls. You think I'm gonna sit here and wait for them to take the first shot? You've contributed nothing to that firefight. Although I do desperately need more DMR ammunition. Oh. My shotgun has been returned to me, as it rightfully should. Come on, we're making good time. Yeah, I know, you might not feel like it, but we are.
Here at Weyland-Yutani, time is the key factor to profitability. Planning, projecting, and meeting deadlines. Efficiency. Keep your eye on goal, the company's financial viability. Our success creates your wealth. Here at Weyland-Yutani, time is the key factor to profitability. Planning, projecting, and meeting deadlines. Efficiency.
I don't like how many of these androids have been torn up.
Reboot from that mode.
You don't get to have the sassy lines until you contribute more to the combat, Tequila. Also, I need your eyeball.
This is getting tiresome. My security teams are trying to contain the xenomorphs. Any interference will aid in the release of these dangerous creatures.
I'd say they're pretty released already.
Let's not get involved in an internecine struggle. Listen to reason.
Can you open the door already?
Facility and await rescue. This is your last chance.
He's pretty impressed with himself, huh?
What was that face?
I'm hurting here. Shit. Looks like they're well contained. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, for now.
Quarantine areas holding. Hurry. Get the corporal into surgery.
Corporal.
Get her strapped to the table. We are on emergency power here, so I am going to try to divert from Weyland Station at the pyramid. We are ready. Just pray nobody notices the drain.
Katya, I should have known. These operations are vital to Weyland-Yutani's interests. Any attempt to compromise them is an act of sabotage, as per company directives.
Come on!
I knew you were a mistake, Katya. A faulty product line. Whatever you're doing there now, I'm shutting it down.
No. Mr. Weyland. God. Please.
You sent the distress call that brought the Marines here. That was contrary to the company's interests. Consider this an official reprimand.
Okay, Private. Get her to the stasis pod. It's her only chance. Hypersleep will keep the corporal alive until we can get her to a proper medical unit. It's all we can do for her right now.
You better start talking, robot.
Hello, Private. It's good to finally meet you. Please, don't be alarmed. And please, don't use the term artificial person.
I didn't.
I prefer to be called what I am.
A robot?
An android.
Oh.
But I'm on your side, not theirs. With your Colonial Marine cruiser and its dropships destroyed. There's only one way. There. That device in Weyland's hand. It's an executive data pad with an emergency transmitter. His personal rescue dropship will home right to it. I'll prep the corporal for travel. You go to the pyramid and get that data pad. I'll rendezvous with you there. Oh, and Private, say goodbye to Mr. Weyland for me, will you?
I do really appreciate that she has been absolutely mauled and burned by a xenomorph. Really shows that she actually, survived. She didn't just hide somewhere.
I've sent the route to the pyramid, to your HUD. Power has gone down across the facility.
Let's get out of here. I ain't done to a stray shot, not now. Get that fixed in the product line. I wonder if gunshots are under warranty for combat androids. Who hit... Who? Sure hope gunshots are covered by the warranty. If I throw enough lead down range, something will connect.
emergency.
Xenomorphs detected in central chamber. Lockdown procedures implemented.
Guns up. Oh yeah, there's a shotgun. Just gonna let these guys simmer down.
From our first voyages of discovery to faster-than-light commerce, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation has been at the vanguard of the new frontier.
Yeah, just keep pushing forwards.
From our first voyages of discovery to faster-than-light commerce, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation has been at the vanguard of the new frontier. Weyland-Yutani, building better worlds.
Honestly, the DMR makes it really easy to fight the androids. Case in point.
From our first voyages to faster-than-light commerce, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation has been at the vanguard of the new frontier. Weyland-Yutani, building.
That's gonna blow. Come on, Weyland-Yutani has to pay. And I'm not just talking about the expense fee.
Over there, Private.
The reimbursement for all the damage she's done. He has to pay with his life.
Elevator to restricted area activated. Security protocols engaged. Please show vigilance around exotic artifacts.
It seems you've been locked out of the central chamber. You'll have to find an alternative route to the elevator. One moment.
How do I miss 3 times with a shotgun at point blank range?
There's a route outside from the next room.
That's where we started the level. And... I'm sorry, did you think something was going to go differently for you? You're not the main character of this story. We do this nice and clean.
Commerce, the lifeblood of human endeavor. Exploring new frontiers.
Man, he really likes to listen to his own voice, doesn't he?
Inventing new technology.
Yoink.
Providing hope in homes. Weyland-Yutani. Building better worlds.
Hello, Praetorian. Goodbye, Praetorian.
Access to restricted area restored. Have a nice day, and keep building better worlds.
So yeah, that big guy is a Praetorian. It is the... Oh, this is going to be fun because, as I said, the Praetorian wasn't made canonical until one of the most recent games. Which one, I'm not entirely sure. Again, it's either Fireteam Elite or it's Dark Descent. Regardless, the Praetorian serves two purposes. It is the strongest part of the hive that isn't the queen, and if the queen is dead, it turns into a queen. And depending on source material, much like pretty much everything to do with aliens. That's a room they just spawn in, got it. Sometimes the Praetorian will have to fight its way out of a hive and finish gestating to become the Praetorian and then re-enter the hive. Or it just is a warrior that turns into a Praetorian, or it's a specialized face hugger that lays a special egg. There's many things behind it. But for this... Oh, we didn't get Captain. What a shame. Let's go to the final mission. Did it again, they stole my shotgun.
There is significant radio chatter in this area of private. They know you're coming.
I should hope they do.
Now do you see? Magnificence, grandeur. Human words fail in the face of such a sight. This is bigger than any one life planet. And still you think to stop me.
Let's work with the sentry gun, not against it. Come on. Can't be that many more of you. I was actually too surprised by the fact there was a alien just there to realize that I probably should have been moving away from the one I shot next to me. That was the smartest alien I think I've seen. It confused me and then I died from the confusion. That was my fault for letting them get too close. Oh, this is beeping because I haven't turned it on. Let's turn it on again. Keep your eyes open. Gonna quickly try to cycle this drum. Okay, we're good to go. Now, as much as I like the smart gun, gonna have to leave it behind. That's 2 Praetorians. One's down. Two down. Debatably, I think I could have got away with using the smart gun there. But I'm pretty sure the section coming up I wouldn't be able to use it. Or at least I could, but it would be easier for the DMR.
Private. Glad to meet you, finally. I've been monitoring your progress. I knew you'd make it this far. You're a survivor, like the hunters that once ruled this planet. Like the xenomorphs they stalk. Like me. It's just that I've had a lot more practice. I'll take that. Have you ever asked yourself where the Marines source their weapons? We're old friends, the Corps and I. In fact, you might say I own it. That means I own you. And when a corporate asset is no longer of use, I dispose of it. Deal with it.
Wait, I actually have my weapons? Keep distance. Alright, I want my shotgun back. Hurry up and explode, thank you. Oh, I guess you could smart gun this. I'm not going to. Hello? Go on, super battle droid. Fall over and die. Uh-oh. Got lucky with that.
All you have is blind faith in your pack. A bunch of
You know what, actually?
This is the landing pad. Go to data pad. Our only chance. Data pad, bro.
I'm not letting him villain monologue when I have a shotgun. I think we can make an escape here.
the datapad, sir. No complications. Yes. The live specimen is secure. Transmitting datapad contents. Now.
This has been a high-cost operation. Let us hope my predecessor's faith in it was justified. It's everything we'd hoped. Worth waiting centuries for. The coordinates to the Xenomorph homeworld.
Marine campaign. Done. That's it. Yeah, that's actually it for the Marines. And a really weird sequel hook because Gearbox never did a sequel to this game. So, the next campaign. Predator. Remember how I said at the start of the stream that I have a few issues with how the game plays? And during Marine, I was kind of punching things and a lot of them fell over. The combat is not great as Predator. I think it's worse as Alien, but we'll see. Just to sort of show here, tutorial is its own level, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Predator only gets 5 missions. But we will do the tutorial.
Sir, we're ready to begin.
How old do you think it is? 10,000? 100,000?
Mr. Weyland?
Yes. Begin the breaching procedure.
So one thing I do appreciate is that the Predator subtitles are done differently. It's first in the Yautja language, and then it translates back to English. And the font color is different, so it fits the aesthetics of the HUD. So the way combat works is we have a 3-hit combo on light. And we have a heavy attack combo as well. Well, we have a heavy attack. Now, where this is going to get ugly is that the enemy can block on a moment's notice, same as we can. We can just go like this. And then you either bully them when they're down, or they block you and you suffer. There's no in between. Now, if an enemy is stunned, we can go for an execution, but if we execute, we are vulnerable during that execution. So we're not going to see it often. Just going to stand by here and look at this while we heal. That wasn't there before. Energy here is infinite, as they'll say in some point during the tutorial. What we have to do now, I believe, is shoot statues. Alright, let's go kill some more xenomorphs. If we don't charge it, it won't track. As opposed to AVP2, where you have to be in the correct vision mode. And also, if you have a fully charged shot and you push the button quick enough, you can fire a second shot straight after. See? We're doing execution, we're taking damage. And that is the tutorial finished. There are some things the game doesn't tell you, for example, vision mode, but we'll see.
Come on out, motherfucker.
Let's figure out what happened to the trainees, shall we?
Understood. We'll continue our sweep. Let's find us some live targets, Sarge.
Careful what you wish for, Flash.
Shit, I forgot. You faced off against Xenos before.
It ain't the Xenos that got me spooked.
Those hostiles that took out the Marwol.
Just bang. No more Marlowe. We don't know who or what they are. And their weapons sure as hell kicks the shit out of ours. Yeah, that movement.
Not how I wanted to start this out. I did kind of want a stealth kill. But I don't think we're allowed to do those yet. Oh, each race has its own collectible. Well, that's fun.
No contact. Stay calm. Remember your training. Nothing's coming through here without fighting.
I can't see any Marines though, so thank you for locking my controls for functionally no reason. And this is how we refill our energy. Again, the game does a really horrible thing of locks all controls until you've read the tutorial and pushed the button it wants you to push. But we couldn't distract those guys because they've walked behind the tree. So... Ads arriving in 55 seconds. And I think that might detonate before 55 seconds. Come on, alien. Serpent, even. Next. One of you is pretty weak. Which one is it? I don't think it's this one. Oh. At least we killed all the serpents. Oh, would you look at that? You can hop over the fence.
Xenos have breached the perimeter.
First confirmed kills of the day. Sentries 4 and 5 are online and fully operational.
Come on out, motherfucker.
Listen up, Marines. The fence is back online, but stay alert.
Okay. Fortunately, we don't have any audio diaries here, which sucks. So, I'm not sure what we'll do during the ad break. Give me a second while I get comfortable and think about it. I think what we'll do is we'll sort of just hide somewhere and we'll watch people do people things.
We may still have hostiles in the compound.
But first I need to drain the battery. Time to watch people do people things. We're literally just gonna people watch. And me with my new topped up battery.
Don't relax just yet, Marine.
Over here.
Coming over.
Yeah. Look at them go. They're just sort of walking around, doing their thing. They get paid to just wander. I mean, I'd personally, if I was guarding this place, I'd have 1 or 2 people watching the gap there. And it was kind of funny how the Predator was trying to shoot us, and then eventually it just didn't hop over the fence and chase us. It makes it kind of incompetent, doesn't it? Only a few more seconds to go. Let's see what the people are. There's one there. How many are there? 4? Okay, thankfully the ads are now finished. Now, let's go break a fuse box. Gonna wait for these Marines to move.
Don't relax, just come on, you freak.
And in we go. Acquire a security officer's head using a finishing move. Approach the security when you prompt. Cool, got it.
Don't let your guard down.
Am I not allowed to distract that man? You're gonna make me do a finishing move here. Oh. Never mind, he saw me.
What happened to the... We just lost power to the thing.
Okay, time for us to leave. Now, it's easy to think of the jump as less of a jump and more of a flight. Collision doesn't really matter.
We got movement in the swamp. Possible Xeno contacts.
Sweep the area. Even spread. Keep your eyes peeled for Xenos. Man, it stinks.
Please get over there.
The colonists must have been dumping their waste out here for years. Found in here. What's the problem?
If I touch the water, I lose my stealth.
Come in, Corporal. I need a sit rep.
Back door is covered.
We're working on restoring...
I'm not in the water game.
Long range.
What the fuck is that thing in there? I don't know, man. One thing's for sure. It ain't human. Sure hope not. Just keep your eyes open.
Is there anything out here that doesn't hate our guts?
Come on, you ain't playing your game. I got
I'm kind of hoping that you can kind of see what I mean by this point, by the combat is clunky. The AI is going to block me, it's always going to get some shots off. The slow attack doesn't really break block. Marines should be able to block. I can't seem to stealth kill to save myself, apparently. Actually, it might be that the Predator doesn't have a stealth kill. It's just... I don't feel powerful as the Predator.
We got bugs in the wire. Fall back! Fall
Whoa.
I feel like if the heavy attacks weren't so slow, they'd be better. Like, make the heavy attack 25% faster, and the whole thing flows quicker and better. But it just doesn't, so it just feels sluggish and all the time. Okay, we're past their wire.
Don't relax yet.
Don't let your guard down.
I see you.
So much for a stealth kill. There's also no cost to going invisible. And once again, we have a dash.
See the size of that thing? What was that? I think we just discovered some new shit. Anyone reading me? Holy shit.
Don't relax
What the fuck happened
yet,
here?
Marine.
Don't relax yet, Marine. Hello?
Don't let your guard down.
Over there!
Hold tight, I'll be there.
Wait on this one to turn around.
It sounded like it came from here. Sounds must bounce around this place.
Come on out, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm coming. Was that movement?
End of the second level. And that would be a Pred alien. Okay, I'll try not to be as quiet for this one because, you know, the last one I was trying to let a lot of things sink in, do a lot of thinking.
All right, Marine. Listen up. We might be on backdoor duty. Over here.
On my way.
I don't think I got there in time. Oh, we did. I see a smart gunner. He can probably detect me. So I need to be very careful about how I get to him.
Movement. 25 and out.
It's really annoying that I can't just distract them. If they're slightly suspicious, immediately every single guard can't distract. And if it's on a cooldown, there's no indication as to where that cooldown is. So you can't actually do full stealth.
Don't let your guard down.
A giant shame.
Come on, you ugly freak.
I'll try to kill these guys one by one. So you have less to deal with when I have to mow down that smart gunner.
Round about here.
Time to find out if you can detect me automatically, smart boy. I think he can. He cannot. Surely you'd get to this corner and be like, wow, those are the two guys I was deployed with for this detail, and they're dead. But apparently not.
You hear that?
I feel like there's other ways we could have got here.
Don't relax just yet, Marine.
I'm mashing the E button whenever I'm running up to one of these guys. We're also, I'm not gonna mention the breakdancing that dead body did. I guess it was just happy to be headless for once.
Contact at 25 plus.
Don't let your guard down.
We still have to deal with that other Marine before we can go get the power.
Don't let your guard down. There's the motherfucker.
You wouldn't let me grab you. So you get to die like the rest.
Rooftop electric fences deactivated.
See, before yellow paint, there was green fluorescent blood. There wasn't always someone with paint or tape. The terminal isn't here.
At the rendezvous point.
Now where the hell are we? Why? That's where we are.
So what do we do now?
I might be able to rig this crane to take us over to the control building.
Cover me while I run a bypass.
Come on out, motherfucker.
Right there.
Pretty sure I'm going to get spotted, but we're taking the skull. And we're getting a lot of trophies out of this one. We're going to be getting all the honor when we get home. A little bit too precise on where I need to be for the grab. That's fine. We took them all like a professional. Now, if it's not entirely obvious, the campaigns are not taking place at the same time.
Delta and Echo Team found the hive. I was going to move on the Queen. I don't envy him.
We should be in there socking it to that bitch. Why'd we get this crappy detail?
Because they knew you were coming. Quit your bitching.
I'm gonna let the aliens do their thing. Except this guy literally just ran into my arms, so we'll take his skull.
Swapping mag.
You took a plasma caster to the torso, and you weren't near death? Hello, what are they feeding the Marines?
Reactor core compromised. Danger. Immediate evacuation advised. Refinery meltdown imminent. Evacuate.
I don't know about you, but I don't remember seeing a Predator corpse anywhere near here. Wait, no, I guess Predator takes place during the human campaign. I know Alien doesn't. Hello, smart disk. Where am I going? I'm just leaving. The disc isn't as powerful as it was in AVP2. On the whole, Predator just feels weak. That's right, we went straight from the refinery to the ruins. So let's go get an artifact. I guess we won't get an artifact just yet. I have to find 3 other switches. There's one. Oops. Again, this mechanic, being able to launch yourself to locations, is fun in theory, but that was risky. But it's also... it feels really weird on when it does and doesn't want to let you leap. Like here, for example, I can't leap that. But now I can. It's fine, I guess. Hello, are we getting like one-on-one by aliens for some reason? Are we done? No, there's 2 more of you. 3. Yeah, let's go get a new mask. Which in this case we're doing a jumping puzzle, because that's very Predator, isn't it? Sorry, hold on. I had trouble getting up this surface? Why? Let's just keep going. Let's not worry about it. I'm going to interrupt the game here to point out that it's really, really dumb that this game implies that most, if not all, Predator masks that the Predators are equipped with now don't have the xenomorph vision built in. Let's go find this missing artifact. That's right, I'm skipping most of the combat.
This is a recorded message. All Weyland-Yutani employees are instructed to contact the laboratory immediately for further instructions.
Why are we doing slow light attacks? I hit light attack and I do like some sort of weird heavy thing instead. Why? It's okay. We're almost out of here. Does this look familiar at all? This would be where the Marine started his part of the ruins.
Taking up position. Doors closed. Watch the roof line for Zeno.
Now I know how Custer felt.
Yeah, but you're the one with the big fucking gun.
Okay, so the Cheyenne has crashed at this point. Excuse me, I'm trying to open this door.
The others are already looking.
So we got here just before Rookie did.
Looks like let's have the others moving around.
Good luck. Just do your job. Was that movement?
Let's go find the other switches. There's one down there.
Respond. I repeat, please respond.
Don't relax just yet, Marines.
Don't relax just yet, man.
Oh, this should be fun.
Damn radio.
See if this cuts the power to the sentries.
You're hearing this? Don't let your guard down. Whoa!
You hear that?
Bye bye. Between me and a switch. You shouldn't have been.
Don't let your guard down.
Where was the last switch? Is it in here? That's a distinct no. Is it down here? Also no. It's not under here. Oh, there it is.
Don't relax just yet.
Hey! That door open.
Remember how I said we'd be seeing this area in pretty much every campaign? Here we go. See if I can kill a Praetorian. Not like that, I can't. The problem is once you get knocked over, either the Praetorian or something else can hit you as well. But I think we can risk plate this. Not if I get knocked over twice, that's what we call rough. And I also have to worry about the 15,000 xenomorphs that can appear. Your heavy attacks look like the light attacks. We're dead. I might just shoot this thing, honestly. Where'd it go? Ah, didn't quite work. God, I hate this. And it's largely because I just don't like the combat. Its light attacks look like heavy attacks, so you go to, like, quick attack, but it turns out that's not the button you need to hit. Get knocked on your ass, you take, like, your entire health bar's worth of damage. I'm just gonna follow the on-screen prompts. Yeah, except then you get, like, wombo comboed by other nearby aliens. Maybe the trick is to kill all the xenomorphs so it roars. But, yeah, I really just... I just really don't like the combat system in this game. Okay, last level. No, second to last level, if I remember right.
Please, don't shoot. We haven't done anything wrong. There has to be some mistake. Ask Mr. Weyland. Please, just talk to him.
Welcome to dealing with androids as a predator. Where are you? We're basically going to javelin every single one of them. It's the only way to be sure. Also, throwing the Combi-stick doesn't break my stealth, so there's that too. Hello, I require your eyeball. Okay, great, we have more androids.
Unauthorized access detected in Pod 1. Monorail systems activated.
Good throw. See, now, why couldn't we just do this as the Marine?
Welcome. This feels almost like a reunion. We've been studying your species for a very long time, my predecessors and I. You see, you're part of our family history. There are secrets hidden inside that pyramid of yours, secrets we must possess. About your species, about the origins of those creatures you want. I know we'll unlock them all in time, but it would be so much easier if we captured one of you to assist us. Take this thing alive. I want its organs functioning when it gets to the operating table.
Are you gonna capture me if I'm invisible, huh?
Engaging environmental countermeasures.
It would seem that we continue to underestimate you. Not allow it to access the lab.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. Why would you reveal? I had no idea you were here until you fired a shot.
Laboratory containment systems deactivated. All personnel follow laboratory evacuation procedures. Warning. Catastrophic containment failure. Use of lethal force authorized.
Boop.
Alert. Unauthorized access to service elevator. Ventilation sensors detect potential xenomorph activity. Matriarch chamber compromised. Additional security required.
From our first voyages of discovery to faster-than-light commerce, the Weyland-Yutani Corporation has been at the vanguard of a new frontier.
Okay, one unexpected sneeze over.
Weyland-Yutani.
I think I remember what I need to do here. I think I need to keep jumping up. No?
BG-386. Not quite a home away from home, the company stated in Cwningen. But here at Weyland-Yutani, we see beyond the immediate. Shaping new worlds for every man on the job.
Initiating safety protocols. All security teams, please report to laboratory control. Warning. Containment failure in section.
If it's any consolation to the scientists, I'm not interested in killing them.
7A, and 9.
Oh, I need to not be up here. Look at this. We're doing the exact same thing Marine did. I think that should show how powerful the Combi-stick is.
Unauthorized access to service elevator.
The hunter must not be allowed to access the pyramid. Stop at all costs.
At this point, I'm just playing darts with the enemy. Okay, last Predator mission. Let's go. How the hell did you manage to... How the hell did you manage to bury that? By the way, remember we're supposed to be chasing a Pred alien? Yeah, well, now the game suddenly remembers that we're supposed to be chasing a Pred alien. Except this is the shortest of the campaigns. Unless Alien is somehow shorter, but I don't think it is. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. I would say we'll people watch again, but unfortunately, we're not going to get a chance. So instead we're going to get to the boss fight. That's right. Cutscene. Unfortunately, we're in the ad break. The ads started just near the end of that cutscene. So we're waiting for a little bit while I collect my thoughts. I think if I hadn't played AVP 1, which I've not done for stream, but I played it, and AVP 2 as much as I have, going into this game, I wouldn't have such an issue with the Predator. But because I can't stop yawning, 1 second. Because I have played those games, the Predator here feels anemic. It doesn't have the same sort of power. It feels clunky with the way that its leap works sometimes and doesn't work other times, but you've got to aim it just right, angle yourself just right, and then just fly there. And then melee combat, the entire melee combat system I feel like was a mistake. You've got light attack, heavy attack, block. Marines can block. I mentioned this a few times already, but Marines can block. We've done it ourselves. They can melee, they can stun, they can knock people out of doing heavy attacks. And that means that both Alien and Predator can't just attack Marines, which I can understand from a balance perspective. But what this means is that the main attacks of both of those two aren't going to work against Marines, and then Marines get guns. And then when an Alien fights a Predator, the ability to just block is way too powerful. The heavy attack is way too slow. Some enemies, looking at you, Praetorian, have light attack animations that look like heavy attacks. I say the only reason I got through that Praetorian fight was because I started not watching what it was doing, but looking at what the game was telling me to do melee attack wise. And at that point, I'm not really playing the game, I'm playing a QTE. You know, it's hit mouse 1 for this action, and then we're gonna wait, oh, now we need to mouse 1, mouse 2 for block. It's a letdown. Now granted that the melee combat in AVP 2 wasn't great, but at least it was more interesting than this. Okay, let's go for the reset. Most of its health vaporized already. Just gonna quickly heal up just in case. Because now we need to chase the thing. There we go. And that's the end of the Predator campaign. That's right, we're also going to go to the Xenomorph planet. Speaking of Xenomorphs...
Please! Somebody! Help me!
That's the last of them. Commencing specimen retrieval. What happened to specimen 6?
Get back!
No, Dr. Rose. I want it alive. I like this one. Send in the combat androids. Mark it up for the program.
Number 6. I remember this one. Mr. Weyland thinks there might be something special about it. Let's see if he's right. Basic responses first. Simply orient your head in the direction indicated.
How about I don't? Let's look around the room instead. Sao-Tion. Floor's really dirty, could have cleaned up a bit.
See? Watch her track my hand. Obedient. Very good. On to the next test.
Is the next one put the blocks in the right holes? I'm really good at that one.
A xenobiological marvel. Excellent. Watch. These things can move on any surface. Just as I predicted. Gracefully done, 6. You can jump too, can't you? Now, send in the first test subject.
Where are you taking me? Why won't anybody tell me what's happening?
Idiocy, your employment agreement has come into effect.
I really want to know what Clause ATHC is. As you can probably guess, xenomorphs...
tasks.
You are participating in vital research, my friend.
Doc Groves? What is this?
We have pheromone vision.
It almost seems to toy with its prey.
Now here's where my main issue with the melee combat system comes into play. You thought Predator played weird and clunky? Boy, get ready for how Xenomorph plays. Look at that. We suddenly stand up and use all our speed.
An easy kill. Unmatched hostility. Unclouded by remorse. Mr. Weyland may have been correct about you. This is interesting. A new stratagem. Amazing. It knows the darkness is its ally. I can barely see you, Six. If I didn't know you were there. Bring me another test subject.
As long as I get paid, right? Pretty dark in here. Can I get a flashlight? You just want me to fix the lights?
A structurally perfect organism, no question. Send in another test subject. Armed. This should be more of a challenge for you, Six.
That's technically a lie.
What seems to be the problem?
Red just means the Rams and hostile.
A strong indicator of intelligence.
Around here.
But how do you know of the threat?
Chomp chomp.
Very good. That's enough for today, I think.
If it isn't entirely obvious, 6. The campaign for 6 is the first one. This is why everything is the way it is.
Trying to escape. Hearing the call of the matriarch, no doubt. Gas it.
I don't think I really escaped.
Impressive, Six. Most impressive. Escape is not an option for you, however. Please, don't try it again.
What's happening?
Weyland's finally going to do it.
Security. Power failure. Please remain calm.
Excuse me.
The restraints. The xenomorph.
You should have been running sooner, buddy. Now you're gonna pay the price.
All security staff are required to report to their posts.
So we have the best sprint and the longest sprint. The way we break things Just bite it.
The Xenos are...
Emergency lockdown initiated. Sentry turrets online.
All facility staff.
got a
This is
Xeno
Dr.
here.
Rambles. We have experienced the containment breach. Try to stay calm and follow procedures. There should be
Reload!
Okay, clearly we don't go that way.
All personnel follow laboratory evacuation procedures. Administrator Katya of the Weyland-Yutani Research Lab. Ventilation sensors detect potential xenomorph activity.
Time to free the Queen. After all, she had to escape containment somehow.
Has entered the matriarch's holding facility.
Way out of my pay grade.
Bye bye. And with that, the first level's done.
Additional security. Warning. Unauthorized
What a time for me to get comfortable. Now it's the end of the level. Let's carry on with the alien campaign, shall we?
Spread out! Stand formation! Just another bug.
What, you thought we weren't going to go to the refinery? You're a fool. You're a fool if that's what you believed. So we can hide inside of these nice small spaces. And then we clip the camera inside our character model. Just gonna wait for these two hapless Colonial Marines to walk their way past. I couldn't move. After I hit the guy, I wasn't allowed to move. It's weird.
Another tower.
This time we'll wait here. If in doubt, use a vent.
Xenos don't like fire.
Okay, let's use this vent to get out.
This place is falling apart. That's Weyland-Yutani for me. Lying on the outside. Stand down.
Sounded like it came from here.
When I push mouse 3, I don't want to swap to another surface, I want to drop.
This place is getting to me. Oh, I heard ya. Sounds must bounce around this place. It's there. I lost it.
Normally you can just hit mouse 3 and I can just drop off. I'm going to use this as an example. I push mouse 3, I drop. But there's a slight issue in that if we're somewhere like here, and I go drop, we can end up just like walking off the side. And I'm pretty sure I turned auto transition off. So we shouldn't be clinging to walls as we move around.
Hear that? It's here! It's here!
Where do I go from here? Do I have a dedicated drop button as the alien? Is that where I'm going wrong? No. Oh, I see where I need to go.
Are you certain this run is secure? That movement? Shut the fuck up, will ya? Just stay here. I'll investigate. How do they know how to cut the power? A guy like this.
Let me in. You could have been a good warrior or a good drone. Now you're neither. Oh, I think I know where we are. I think we're at the start of the rookies level. Wait, is this where I need to be? Yeah, we are. This is where the rookie starts. Okay, give me a second to think this through. Alright, I know what I want. I know what I want. I want to go for this skill next. Get into is going to be spicy.
We got a body here.
Got more than one.
Don't let your guard down.
And now I think I want to go for the one on the right. No, I don't. I'm gonna go for this tasty civilian at the back.
That wasn't one of us.
Took a little bit too long getting that civilian implanted.
Don't relax just yet, Ruby. You ain't bait.
Come on out, motherfucker.
Don't let your guard down.
Come on. Why have I not attracted the Marine who was closest?
Don't relax just yet, Marie.
Get down. Again, no dedicated drop button is a bit of a nuisance. And then we're just going to charge down the last one. Short and sweet. Alright, we need to find a way in.
You don't think I'm going as fast as I can? I want to be out of here before the power goes again and those things come back. You shit!
I'm a mime. Must not like mimes.
Hear that?
Just going to sneak my way in.
Was there a second?
This is Ops. Xenomorph readings in your area. Stay frosty.
Don't relax just yet, Marine. Whoa.
I couldn't get moving fast enough. I also got greedy. I shouldn't have gone for that guy. I think we should go for the guy down below first.
Readings in your area. Stay frosty.
You're an idiot. You ran towards the xenomorph. It's like you wanted to get... I'm not gonna question you wanting to get implanted.
Don't relax just yet, Marine. Don't let your guard down. You hear that? It's here. Don't let your guard down.
I think he's going to investigate.
It's in the open. Don't relax just yet.
Enrico, you were just behind me. Where did you go? I hope you didn't get your throat torn out.
What was that?
You spent way too long welding that, my friend. You deserve what's coming. I wonder how much of my time is going to be actually playing and watching the same scenes over and over again. I believe this is where we go Ruh-roh.
I've got unexplained readings. Stay alert.
Oh my God. Stand down. Don't relax just yet, Marines.
Go on, come my way.
Crawl into the dark.
Such an idiot. You basically ran backwards. Again, you walked backwards. Do you get bonus pay if you end up dead? Can't get to her.
Hear that?
Stand down.
Is that another person I can harvest?
I'm not done.
I am doing an amazing job of making more family members. Okay, next mission.
Outer door secure.
Now, how am I gonna do this?
Get back to the gate. Back.
Was that movement?
Stand down! Oh, hell. I got it! I got it! You hear that? It's in there. Cover my ass!
Where did you think I went? You saw I was there, you put one round into me, you were like, I'm gonna run in and do nothing. Jump. Alright, brethren. Come crawling over the walls. You want me to use the door? How pedestrian, how human. You don't want me to use the door. Oh, that makes more sense.
Somebody! Open the door! Please!
What was that?
I seen them all! I seen them all!
Yep, it's me, number 6. I'm sure I can get in here. Let me in. Let me in. I don't mean you any harm. Let me in. Let me in. I know you're in there. I don't think we're getting in, boys. I think you'll have to wait for me to go harvest somebody else. Wow, you have amazing eyesight. I didn't even see you, and I got pheromones. In hindsight, that's what I get for, you know, terrorizing that poor man inside of that room.
Somebody, open the door, please!
I'm gonna drown you a bit. Make you appreciate the facehugger even more.
Bastards lurking here someplace. Stand down.
I mean, that's one way to get them to split up. I didn't think it would work like that, but who am I to disagree with my own methods? Now, was anyone feeling really warm? Did you leave a vent open for me? No? We'll do this the old-fashioned way then. He actually is going all the way around to go investigate where I was. Well, he got as far as there and then forgot.
You hear that?
I should have still been able to grab you from back. I feel like I was cheated out of that kill.
Tracker's got something at long range.
Uh-oh.
Movement. 25 and up.
We'll do a quick little switcheroo. Because now they're in the...
Movement.
One of them's in the tunnel.
It's in the open.
Is that movement?
Why don't you come find out? You found out, my friends. It was movement.
Must be hearing things.
I said I'd get you, my friend.
contact at 25 plus.
I know we can use a vent to get back to you. So easy. Humans are such easy prey. Anybody home?
Target is inside the compound. Wait for my mark.
You need to burst through the floor. Which means I need to find the right vent. That one looks close enough. Is it above? No. I know we need to get below, but like, which vent am I using? It's gotta be this thing, right?
No, no way.
Stay inside! What the fuck are you doing?
You gonna come save this man? Or let him perish like the rest of your misbegotten kind?
Over here! It worked! It walked right into it. Oh yeah! I think this love is first sight. Okay, you stay back and fire that up and take it to the spot. I'm going in.
You wouldn't stand too close to that glass, man.
It's not here! Where the fuck is it? Don't let it go down. Don't relax just yet.
I just wanted to headbutt the flamethrower guy, I'm gonna be honest.
Over here! It worked! We have you now. Oh yeah! Side to it! Side, Adam! No way out for you, fucker!
To that glass, man.
Burn everything, man! Everything! Where the fuck is it? Ready to go!
There. I lost it. What the fuck is going on out there? Somebody talk to me!
I'm free! Bye! Gonna wait to see if one of them try to follow me in. Okay, we can kill this one before the other comes to save him.
You hear that?
Gonna beat you up. Beat you up real good.
Multiple casualties. Anybody still alive? Report it. Generator down. It's taking out the power. Shit. Another generator down. Losing lights.
Now, how do I get in? Oh.
Security breach. Containment procedures instigated.
Hear that?
Warning. Bulkhead door offline. Maintenance has been notified.
Oh, hell, I got it. I got it.
Yeah, you got it alright. My tail. And my throat. Your throat. No, forget what I said. Forget what I said. Oh, I need to get comfortable again. Okay, let's go kill some more men.
Well, dead out there. It didn't work.
Come on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I ain't going in there. You hear that?
Why was she coming to investigate as well?
Stand down. Whoa. Fuck, it's here.
To flush this bug.
Engage it. Lost it in the shadows. What's wrong? Don't relax just yet, Marines. Whoa. It's here.
I always hated this bit when I played because you can't really sneak it. We're gonna see what they do of their own accord.
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Ads are arriving in about 50 seconds.
You hear that?
Take him down!
Where the hell to go? Opening fire! Hold him down!
Shut down, will you?
It's here! It's here!
Oh, the two Marines from below came back up. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll hide over here.
It didn't work. It's all over.
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the
And then we'll
fuck
wait
outta here.
after we clear up this section before we carry on.
You hear that?
Notification. Stay at your posts. Productivity must not be compromised.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down, she says, as she looks away. Here comes the smart gunner.
Attention. Please remain calm and stay at your posts. Security is en route.
It's time for a callback.
You picked the wrong host.
I thought I could still get to him before he did that.
They're all dead out there. It didn't work. It's all over.
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
You hear that?
Oh, I heard ya.
Stand down.
Round about here. Croak that fuck!
Oh, come on. How did that not give me the ability to sneak attack you or grab you?
They're all dead out there. It didn't work. It's all over.
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the fuck out of
I
here.
don't mind redoing this bit because we're in the ads.
You hear that? That does not sound good.
Wait, I could use this vent the whole time.
It's here! Light 'em up! Grab some cover!
Ow!
Big fan of jump and lunge also being the vent button.
You hear that? Grip on yourself, Marine. Stand down. Movement. You hear that? There it is again.
Why is the smart gunner coming down?
Fuckers playing tricks.
Take me out. Why was the smart gunner coming down?
They're all dead out there.
Does she actually just do that automatically?
It's all over.
Get a grip on yourself, Marine.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
We'll get this eventually.
You hear that?
Is the hiss attracting the smart gunner?
It's in the open. You hear that? Give me some cover.
Down, will you?
One left.
Activity must not be compromised.
It's a little bit sloppy, but at least we can get to this guy.
You picked the wrong host.
We had a harvest option there. We could have got to him. Right, let's go back to the refinery, apparently. Just gonna leave the way we came in.
Don't relax just yet, Marines. Guard down.
I think we only have like 2 more missions, or maybe even 1 more mission left as Alien. Alright, what's my goal?
I'm not going back out there. You don't think we can get through? You should be safe. Those doors shut.
How am I going to get in?
This place is getting to me. How long do you think we'll have to stay in this place? Too much more of this. Maybe they'll just leave. What could it possibly want us?
That wasn't one of us.
You shouldn't have come here. City archaeologists. So I could potentially use a vent to get inside, but not one from here. Got a combat cyborg nearby.
These glyphs repeatedly reference the xenomorphs.
Whoa, that's quite a drop. Some kind of shot.
Not what I wanted to do! Why make me lock onto a target, game? Why?
What do you think it is? I'm sure I've seen similar. Something else is here with us.
I'm gonna beat you up a bit and then let the facehuggers do their thing. Yes! More warriors, more drones. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say the other pressure plate is here. Many brethren. Such a big, happy family. Yes.
Xenomorph contact inside perimeter.
Time to kill a young blood. Now, if you remember the Predator... I know I'm talking over a cutscene, but if you remember the Predator cutscene, there were 3 dropships. We killed a Predator as the Marine, we're going to kill a Predator as the alien. That arrived, you know, by a dropship. Run away. Regenerate their health very slowly. So the young blood will fight me in hand-to-hand combat. The other one won't. If I get too close, I can't use the tail attack, which is a shame. We did a good job of it there. But yeah, I want to spam the tail attack as much as possible. We can do this. We can do this. Where you going, buddy? Here? I held mouse 2 and mouse 1. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need to ease out. Heal up. That's one down. Come on. Not quite enough for a head fight, really? Behold how the Pred alien was made. I helped. I did block when it said to block. I didn't mean to dash all the way. Again, like, heavy attacks look like light attacks with this. But we were doing good. We were doing good. Not quite. His AI is broken. Beat him up.
No, don't kill her. This one's an old friend. Secure the specimen for off-world transportation.
And that's the entire game. I don't think my opinion on this game has changed. The last time I played this was like 2013, maybe 14. And honestly, the Marine section is fine. Oh, sorry, the Marine campaign is fine. There's some good bits, there's some bits. But it's fine. The Predators and the Alien... Sorry, the Predator and the Alien campaigns suffer from having this weird rock, paper, scissors style combat system implemented, which I guess they tried to do to make it more interesting, to make it so there's a bit more, I guess, depth to combat. AVP2's multiplayer, when you played Aliens, you basically just spammed mouse 1 and ran around as fast as you could. With the Predator, you basically grabbed the Combi-stick as fast as you could, spammed mouse 1 and ran around as fast as you could, while also doing other things that you could do. That said, that was, in reference to like the AVP2 multiplayer, was more enjoyable than this game's multiplayer, for me at least, except for Infestation. That worked nicely here, and there were some really interesting multiplayer maps, like Temple. The Temple map worked like the Temple does in the AVP movie, where everything like rearranges itself every so often. That was a really cool map for Infestation. You'd be there, hunkered down with your friends, trying to hold a corridor against 7 Xenos, and then all of a sudden the map changes and the wall next to you is opened up, and then Alien that's been waiting there the whole time jumps you. And that would be great. But again, Marines being able to block and counterattack to knock things like into a stun state was not the best idea. And Aliens not keeping their speed, meaning you go from being quick with low health to slower with low health, and you can be blocked, and you have no other way to deal any sort of damage. You're fast, sure, you're blitzingly fast, but it doesn't matter, because the instant you do an attack that isn't the tail whip, you stand up. You start slowing down, and in multiplayer that got me killed so many times as a Xenomorph. I'd go to attack someone, and then either they'd block, or as I'm beating them and I've killed them, I then need to like quickly get away, but I can't because I'm still upright. I haven't gone onto 4 legs yet. And it means my hit and run attack is a hit, stand, then run. With all that said, I don't know if I'd recommend this game. I think it would ultimately depend. As a standalone game, if you don't look at its predecessors of AVP 1 and 2, then sure, this is solid. It's probably a lot easier to get working than AVP 1 and 2 were. But if you've played those games going into this, for lack of a better term, might have some culture shock. Things are going to be weird. They're not going to line up. They're not going to make any sense. So there's not really anything else I could say to that. The guns as well. Pulse rifle is serviceable. The DMR ends up having to become a main rifle because the androids you run into, the combat synthetics, they're all durable, very durable. The shotgun, we only really started to use it again near the end. Well, yes, halfway through, but mainly the end. And you could see what it did to a Praetorian. And yet my weapon inventory would not carry between levels. Which is what we call a bit of a problem. Now, I don't regret playing this. I enjoyed it. Some of the boss fights were, but At least they were there. Unfortunately, we don't get a super secret bonus cutscene. What we will have, though, we'll play one single-player survivor. So the way this works is I pick a map. I think there's only two. Yeah, there's Mausoleum and C Block. We're going to go with C Block. And then you just survive for as long as you can. And I'm going to see how long I can survive. So let me get comfortable, and we'll begin. Let's go.
Hold out against the alien swarm for as long as possible. Warning, incoming wave detected.
So far, so good. I'm not going to pick the smart gun up yet.
Warning, incoming wave detected.
Reload that gun. Down it goes. Door should be opening after the third wave.
Warning, incoming wave detected.
There we go, just like I remember it. I think my high score is 150.
Incoming wave detected.
Let's get in here. I don't have a flare, which is a bit of a shame. I thought I had a flare. We're okay, we can regenerate their health. Oh, there's another one I like. One more. I guess my score wasn't 150. My best score, I should say.
Warning, incoming wave detected.
Here we go. Now they start using warriors. Waste of ammo to keep reloading like this. Don't get turned around. Don't get it twisted. 2 aliens down. You would spawn behind me, wouldn't you?
Warning, incoming wave detected.
Need to get better at my aim. Reload it. I'm not gonna make it. We're doing good so far. We just need to keep it calm and don't panic.
Incoming wave detected.
That's a Praetorian. Sending Praetorians after me? I need another gun. That'll do. But yeah, that's it basically. That's all isolation, survival even is. I don't know if there's an achievement related to survival. Heal or regenerate 30 blocks of health, which I've done apparently as a rare achievement. How did I unlock this in 2007, October 10th? Must be some sort of weird Steam date problem. I got scattershot apparently in a survivor match. What's my rarest achievement in this game? The Uninfected. I finished a ranked infestation match as the only remaining prey. Nice. Good to know I used to be absolutely cracked at this game. But that does bring us to the end of this Alien vs. Predator game. There are so many more. I might get around to them. I might do Extinction next, actually. But that won't be for a while. What a nice X-ray of the facehugger.